Okay, people. You know what? Are we going to do it like this? Yeah. No, no. You know what? We're going to do it like this. No, can't you do anything right? Okay, so let me just get everything connected and talk to you about what's happening today. And can I mute it like that? Okay, whatever. I shut it off if I need to. Okay. And we'll put some music on. You know what? On, everything except that. We'll just play my bloody music that I can't get copyright crap for. Okay, so here's what's going down. We're gonna. Hi, Pinecone.
Hey, what you doing?
We're gonna be doing a full build, like we're gonna be doing with everything. Like always, I guess I'm gonna start off the stream by showing you some other stuff. So we're gonna be. No, I'll show you that. No, yeah, we got an unboxing and stuff to do. It's gonna be very kind of like a little everywhere. I have to do also a review for some motors, so I'm gonna film that all like with you guys. So I'm gonna shut off the voice to talk when I'm actually shooting for the video that I'm making, and you'll get to just spend a couple hours. We're gonna, if you're just interested in seeing the part about building the drone, all you have to do is nice.
Machining. Sis. Finally selling my DJI FPV.
So all you'll have to do is just go to the part where it's at the table, and then you can see the building. If you actually really want to learn how to build, you'll see tips and stuff as I'm building it. I'll talk to you and walk you through things. But I have a beginners playlist, and I actually made a video with the tutorial, like with papers and pictures and everything, so that it teaches you, it walks you through as a total beginner exactly how you would have to wire everything. Because I already know how to do this stuff, so it's easy for me to just do it. And if you were watching to learn, you wouldn't really learn as well. You'd learn maybe techniques with soldering and stuff, and like little tricks I can tell you to think about how to build. But you're not going to really learn like what you need to do. So beginner playlist. There's a tutorial how to build from scratch, and that'll teach you like everything exactly, so that you can buy any parts, look at the wiring, and build digital or analog. Today, my DJI 03 died, and we have the Eclipse tomorrow, and I want to be able to film it. I want it to look good, so we're going to be doing a tutorial, like a review for some motors. So we're going to like unbox them and do that and film that. We're going to also be filming the build of my naked GoPro 10, and then other than those two like little videos that I'm building on the side, we're going to be building a premium analog build, and it's going to be built to be able to fly longer and film longer. So I love freestyle, but if I want to be able to capture like cinematic scenes, I want to be able to fly for more than 5 minutes just to be able to capture stuff that's out there. So we're gonna go through the whole build and everything. I'm just setting up my hello. I'm setting up my camera to film the motor part, but I'll be walking you through everything. It'll be fun, hopefully. Okay, so I got new mics that I gotta test out for my review and whatever too. So these are like wireless mics. Yeah, it's very exciting. So I just gotta set up the camera and do that stuff. So this part's not as exciting, but it's just something I got to do, and I figure I'll just do it all together. And yeah, when I do that part, you're not going to be able to. You'll be able to talk. I just won't hear what you say. I'm going to shut your mouth for a bit. But then you get to kind of see the. If you find that exciting, you're going to get to see how I make videos and whatever. With the added anxiety of an audience. Yeah.
Finally, someone live who is doing FPV. Lots of love, brother.
Thanks, buddy.
Uncone.
Glad you like it.
Sid. Did the snakes hatch?
I cut into one and I checked and they're okay. I'll be doing, what the heck? I should have tested this out before, but whatever. Let's turn on the microphone.
Uncone. Sid. Good.
Do these not turn on? Are these all bloody dead? I think I bloody stuck these things on the thing. And I didn't take the sticker off. So the sticker is stopping them from getting charged. So I turned them on, I put them all in the thing, and then they didn't charge. Like they should be fully charged. Now tell me this is not going to work either. My whole life. Oh, this one was off. Okay. So let's just use this one. Let's see if it works. Hello, hello, hello. We got talkie talk voice. Okay, and I don't like when it has the blue. Do I? I don't know. I don't know what these things do. No! Okay. Okay. Okay, green. I think green is good. Hello, hello, hello. We got this. We're testing this out. We got crap on my shirt that you can all see. Yummy, yummy. Hello, hello. Okay, now let's see if it does it in the camera. Okay, so we plug that up. And we look at the info. Now my bloody battery is going to die on me too, probably. Hello, hello, hello. Am I not in video? I am in video. Do I have to be in manual? Huh. Hello, hello. I should be able to see. Let me put it in full manual first. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, where's my audio? Audio. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. I've been doing everything with my phone. It's so easy to do things with your phone, but then it just sometimes doesn't look as nice. Maybe that's not it. Maybe this one's it. Is that it? Hello, audio. Where's my audio? Audio, audio. Hello, hello, hello. To find audio. Sound. Hello. 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 Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's actually working. Very good.
BH.
Okay.
Sid. Wait, fire.
I know. We're gonna get stuff done today, hopefully. Not spend the whole day fiddling with poop. Oh my god. I just threw a cord away and it's like I'll never find it. I'll never find it again. Okay, so we're ready. And you can go into video mode. Very good. Okay, let's just do a testy tester. Okay, it's a beautiful day in the wonderful world of Matthew, and we're going to make a video about microphones, and we're going to test them out and see how it sounds, and you're going to like it. It's going to sound good. Okay. Is that excessive?
Brother recently ordered the Goggle 2 and DJI-03 for my new build for ELRS 7 Pro V2 HD.
Very good, very good. Okay. So I'm good to go, I think. Okay, very exciting. Getting used to being in front of a camera is a very, very strange thing. It takes you probably about a year to not feel like a moron that's just like talking to yourself. Yeah. Okay. Is that good over here? Am I going to be able to show you? Okay, there we go. Okay. Because we got to do this unboxing and all this stuff. I'm going to turn you guys off so I can't hear you. I'll turn you back on when we start getting into it. But I just got to do like a little review video for the motors. Okay. Here we go. Today we're taking a look at the 1404 MEPS motors. The 1404 MEPS motors, 38,000 or 3,800, something like that. 4S motors, and yeah. So MEPS as a company has kind of gone through a little bit of a period where people were saying nasty things about them because they were with some weird contracts making people only say nice things. But I actually reached out to them because I thought these motors would be interesting to try out. I'm always testing out everything in the sub 250 category, and there's not as many options as some of the others, and it's more, lots of stuff's new. We don't know what's really good and what isn't. But what appealed to me about these motors, you know what? I'm just going to show you. Okay, let's go to the table, let's unbox them and see what's going on. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now I bring you guys. We're doing this, and then I'll be able to talk to you and stuff after. But I'm letting you join along the making of a video. Okay, so there we go. Here you are. You're going to be able to see it too, the live unboxing. Okay, now I gotta make sure that this is all just framed properly. And the bloody bus outside has to be bloody beeping, of course. 'Cause why would it ever not when I'm trying to shoot a video? You ever feel like you're cursed? Oh, okay, everything's wiggling. Okay, we got that. We got that set up. We got our audio cord out of the way. You gotta make sure we're not filming the phone. Okay, the phone. And of course the battery died. But have no fear, for I have tons of batteries. Oh good, I have the memory card, and that's there to record as well. Oh, that battery's dead too. Oh, it killed me now. Why? How could this happen to me? I need battery. There's another one. Let this one have juice. This one better not die, or I may have to go and do away with myself. Okay. There we go. We got a battery. Is this battery ready? Yeah, we got this battery ready. Okay, so I got to make sure I do it inside the blue mat. Turn a bit. Very nice. Very beautiful. Okay, do it in the blue mat. Okay. Very exciting. So we're going to be unboxing these right before you, in your eyes. And we're doing a drone build video right after. So I'm going to have that linked at the end of this video. It's a live stream so that you can see me do everything live. And we'll be using these motors. But first, we're going to just take a look at these. And then you can watch the build video if you want. And then we're going to have we'll have footage and all that. So I already opened it, but my address is on the other side. And I don't want you to know where you live, whatever. This is what it's like. This is what it's like making videos. So, first of all, the packaging, premium packaging. Like, you know you spent your money well when the cardboard box. No, it doesn't matter. I rather spend a little bit less on a product and get crappy packaging and a good product. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, they came with beautiful stickers, Avery. I got nice stickers for you. Oh yes, so yeah, they told me I can say good things or bad things or whatever. You know, it's always tricky with reviewers because we want to say good things so that we can get more free stuff. But we have integrity here, so if they're crap, we're gonna say it. But yeah, first of all, nice packaging. Like, actually, not to hate on Brother Hobby, but this is what my Brother Hobby motors look like. If you're looking for a motor, let me start advertising my own motor. There's only a few of these left, and they have eyes on them so you can see where you're flying, and you definitely get into less accidents with those eyes on your motors. But these are light, and hopefully they're beautiful. They look beautiful in the pictures. That's what, like, I love the neon colors. I wish that they had these in neon colors. So, Meps, if you're watching this, make me little neon ones, please. So the build that we're going to be doing today is designed to, it's going to have a great, the most expensive FC I've ever put. Oh, no, what are we doing? We're not talking about that. We have to talk about the motors right now. The motors, because we're reviewing the motors. We're not talking about other things. Okay, so the MEPS motors are very exciting motors. It's very fun to take the plastic. I get excited. I have like ADD, so it's like I get like nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. It's just me. I swear. Ah! Make sure this is all working. Okay, very good. One more! Just one more, okay? You know what, Meps? We don't need the plastic wrap. There's enough plastic in the earth for everything. Just give us the box. Maybe put... No, never mind. People don't order 4 motors at a time. I was like, it would be neat if you got like 4 motors in a box. Because then it's like you get to spare some materials. And just have 2 options. The 4 motor option or the separate one. Do like half of them like that. And what do we have? Oh, yes. So now the thing is with all the old motors, they have like this stupid non-unibell, and that's what I noticed about these. Few of the new motors lately, like lots of the motors are following the old pattern, and then some of them, like the T-Motor Pacers 1604s, they have the unibell, I think. The Zing motors have unibell, and oh, QC pass. Look at that. Does each one of these have one? Wow, look at that. They passed. They all passed the test. I don't know if it's necessary to have like that little thing in there, but sure, why not? I've never seen that before. Okay, and then we got our motor. We have the little ones. The little ones are for the bottom, and then the long ones are for the propellers. Just so that you know how it's done. But I like, yeah, never mind. Yes. We're going to talk about those other things later. Right now, we're going to get these open and feel them and touch them and look at them.
Daddy,
Yes.
I've done my first animator.
Amazing. You're going to show me everything when I'm done, okay? Keep going though, okay? Avery is doing anime lessons. Well, she likes to take these drawing lessons, so she's doing a drawing lesson while we do this. You know what? I did think the green was going to be more neon, so I'm a little bit disappointed that it's like it doesn't excite me as much as neon green would. But the motor feels good. Does feel good. This is nice and stiff. This is like the stiffest motor wire connector I felt. Lots of the time these are a little bit flimsy, which doesn't inspire confidence. But let's see what it weighs compared to the Happy Model 1404s. The Happy Model 1404s. Do I have one? Okay, so a Happy Model 1404 with a shortened wire weighs 7.73 grams. That's what we're basically comparing this to. So when you get like a Crux 35, would this be a good motor to upgrade to, right? Because we have the 1404s, and they split, and that's the thing I don't like with all the old motors, that they always bloody split there, because you get into a smack or something and then it starts coming apart. So I really like the Unibel. It's all one piece. Modern technology. How much did this weigh again? This weighed 7.6, 7.7, and this weighs 8, 9. So you gain 2 grams. 7, 8. 8. Or let's say they're about 8, and then this is about 9. No. 7.7. So 8.7, 9.7. Yeah, these are almost 2 grams heavier. So is it going to be worth it to have this heftier motor on our drone? Are we still going to get very, are we going to get more strength, and we probably won't get longer flight time, but we'll probably get, we'll see. We'll see how efficient they are. Like, you see this? See the base of this motor? It's not as hefty, or like, but then I guess that all adds weight too, so. And it seems like the magnets, yeah, like this has the magnets, and then they're just on the wall. This seems to have the magnets on another, like there's a wall in between the thin wall. So there's like a barrier. There's an added ring of protection. Very exciting. Okay, so let's start building with them. I'm not going to bore you with that on the video. If you are into getting all those extra details, watch the live stream at the end of this video. Otherwise, yeah, you're going to see it once we build it. Okay, that's done. Turn my camera off, and now we can get to work. Okay, so now I'm going to put you guys back on, and you can make all the noise you want. Okay, so now, yeah, talk to me about anything. We're back at it. I was going to say, like, I just use titanium screws, so I never mind with those things. But then I'm like, oh, yes. These go to my customers' builds. Okay, very good. You guys are back online, so you can talk to me and make noise and do as you wish. You can see everything nicely? Okay, so how are we going to do this? First thing we're going to do is put the motors on the board and start planning everything out. This is going to be the front. So let's start doing this. Let's find my my titanium motors. Okay. And my electronic screwdriver. And my coffee.
Pinecone said, "Yay, I have a voice again."
Yes, you do. Yeah, it's okay. Now I can drink it. Thank you, though. Thank you. My daughter knows how to make me coffee, so she makes me coffee. Look at that. A nice black cup. Because it's just like my heart. Okay, let's do this. So, I really enjoy the pusher. I think it's like unique because it's easier to get all the props and stuff out of your view. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna do 2 bolts for each of these. These things are bloody hefty. I didn't think they were gonna be that heavy. Like, these things weigh about, let me see if they weigh as much as my 1504s.
Adnan Kazi said, daughters are blessing.
Yes, they are. She's the best. Yeah, so this is 12. So 11, basically 12 grams, basically probably 11 and a half when the motors are cut, versus like 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I guess it's like a compromise. It's like in between. You know what? If the motors are really smooth and solid and don't like fall apart and break the way that the others do sometimes, then it's worth it, you know. You know what? No, I'm gonna put this on a more solid board too. I'm gonna build it on a 3.5 instead of on a 3. So this whole build is gonna be a little bit heavier, but later on I plan on kind of converting this build to be like a basher, because I'm using some quality parts here today. Okay, so that will make these hopefully short enough. Because if these go in too long, then you start hitting the stator, and that's no good. Oh, you know what? We also have our bumpers. Yeah, the discus bumpers, okay? So this is our front. So this goes like that. No. This goes like this, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Basti, it's Basti. All the music you're hearing is my music too. Okay. Oh my god, I'm doing everything wrong. This is upside down. It's upside down. So this one goes like this, and then this one goes like this. Whichever one's prettier. Which one's prettier? Always put the prettier ones in the front. Mind you, you'll make them uglier faster. Oh! I lost one. I lost my marbles. Yes. Very nice and tight. I like everything to be tight. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make sure that this hole... Oh, come on. Okay. Where's my grinder?
Said, that's what she said.
You know it, baby. Get it right, get it tight. Okay,
Michael said, I spent said wrong LOL.
Funniest joke of the stream so far. Pinecone is in the lead. Okay, where's my grindy grinder? Oh my goodness, come on. All my stuff is supposed to be right here. There it is, right in front of me. So these nail things, these like nail grinders, are the best. There, I just made sure the hole was big enough. That's what she said. Okay. Did I just do the wrong one? Yeah, 2 seconds. I made the hole a little bit bigger. Oh, this is why no company wants me to represent them. I'll never be good enough. No, what am I doing? No, I have to screw it the other way. Now all I can hear in my head is that's what she said for everything.
LOL.
It's like, yes, we have this new product. Can you test it? We want you to represent us. You're going to have to use our hashtags. I click the hashtag and they're like, that's what she said. Sorry, we can't work with you because you're too unprofessional. I'm like, by the time that I get big enough that people want to sponsor me, I'm gonna have all my own bloody products. Okay, beautiful. Is that not the most gorgeous thing you've ever seen? What are your thoughts on the motors? What do you think about MEPS? Engage. Let's talk about stuff. Tell me things while I put this together. What's new with you? What terrible things are happening in your life? What wonderful things are happening in your life? Share your wins and your losses with me. Come on. Come on! So that my wife is like, who are these people you talk to? These strangers. We have to be more than strangers. We have to be friends. Avery, do you know what to say?
Said, make drone go fast, but bigger motor make drone go faster. Kazi. Said, what setup are you building? Digital or analog?
I'm building analog because analog. I'm building analog with a 1.6 watt VTX so that I don't lose my signal, so I can fly in the air and film the Eclipse. This is the Eclipse drone. So I should retitle that. The Eclipse drone. I call it the Eclipse. Okay, so we got that. And we're gonna do this. Yes. Oh, yes. And then hopefully we can get out and fly it too. So that we make sure that we have something that doesn't die on us.
Lovely.
I don't want it to die on us tomorrow. And fall over like the thousands of people hanging out at Niagara. Because we're going to Niagara. We're going where we should not be going, but whatever. We're going to go to Niagara. We're going to fly over the crowds. We're going to terrorize the masses. We're going to get everyone on YouTube to start getting mad at us. Oh my god, did you see? That was reckless, careless, and dangerous. Oh, these are a few of my favorite things. Flying over people. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, why is it going crooked? Why is it going crooked? Don't go in sideways. No! That's what she said. Okay.
Pinecone. Said, IDC me like fast drone.
Oh, yes. Okay. Screw out. Screw in. Wipe on, wipe off. Okay. Very nice. And very nice. Okay, we got that. So we got the two front ones in. See how nice that looks? Oh, that looks so nice. It's all sexy. Okay, continue. Oh, this is nice and beefy too. That'd be nice. And it's like, cause this drone, this like is so light. So it's like, because this drone is so light, you can go and like build it beefier, and it still ends up being super light. Any of you guys gonna go like watch the eclipse tomorrow?
I don't. Sid. Maybe.
You know what I wish I did? I wish I bought those bloody $2 glasses and sold them for $10. I wish I bought like 10,000 of them. Like on Amazon, you can see someone sold 100,000 of those bloody $2 glasses for $16.99, and I'm just like, yo, I could have like, people like savvy, smart people could have just like bloody made their lives with that sale. But then again, you could also have like 100,000 glasses sitting in your house, and your wife madder than you than ever before. This is it, baby. We're gonna do it. We're gonna sell those glasses. We're gonna make it. We're gonna move to Aruba. And then she's like, oh, Larry, you're an idiot. And then she tells all your friends. It was like, guess what he did when the solar eclipse was here? He bought 100,000 of those glasses, and now we're in debt for the rest of our lives. How could you? Do I have a vivid imagination or what? Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in the tub. Why 3 men in the tub? Okay. Ooh. And then last night I designed a new camera mount because I knew it would take me too long to do it live. Although I still have another design I might have to do for this. But I just want to get this thing... I want to get this thing up and running. I want to build it. I want to tune it. I just want everything to work well. And we're using some nice parts, so let's just hope it does. I've been like waiting to open these motors for a while. This is actually like the second company to give me stuff. So that's exciting. You get to see more and learn more. So I always screw them until they're super tight, and then I screw a little bit more. That's what she said. Okay. Now we're gonna start planning things out. We're going like this, we're building underneath. This is like my new favorite thing. We're gonna get a brand new battery strap. Where are all my battery straps? We're only using the finest, cheapest iFlight ones I can get. Very good. Okay, now this is going to be the front of the drone. This is going to be the back of the drone. Sometimes I make this mistake. This build, I'm learning from all my old mistakes. Know which side is the front, know which side is the back, okay? That's what she said. Okay. Pinecone, look what you did. You messed me up. I wasn't messed up enough as it is. Okay. Now we're going to find a battery. We're going to go like this. That's... See what I mean? This is the wrong way. If you...
Said, don't blame me.
Listen, if you don't plan things out, if you don't plan to succeed, then you plan to fail. So, at least we got a battery strap on it. You know, sometimes I forget to put the battery strap. I do the whole build, and then I'm like, damn it! Have you ever done that? Oh man, that's nice and tight. That's what she said. Okay, good. So we got the battery strap on the right way. We know what's going on.
Said, if you say that in the reviews, I'll get the top YouTube membership and pay to rock.
Shut up. Just get the membership. I could use it. My O3 just died and I'm poor. I don't know how I'm going to live. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, I hate you. Okay, so even these, like I ordered these bloody
Said, LOL.
I ordered these titanium things and they don't fit. They don't fit this. They're like one size too small or something. So I'm still using them like for my own builds, but it's super annoying. I have to like get this thing and it works with this. It's very quite annoying. So we just want to make sure that we have the right distance. Okay? So we're gonna have this. We're gonna test it with a little screw. That's what she said. Okay. Want to make sure I grab a metal one, not a plastic one. Okay. Okay. Let's get that in there. That's a reason. Finekern, I hate you. I hate you. Okay, let's do it nice and hard. Okay, and then we got this. I don't know. This is the back. The back has to go there. Okay. We make sure that these are long enough, so we're gonna have this in there. And now, oh, this is the most I've ever spent on a flight controller. But I was inspired by Phoenix. Okay. So he has one of these. Like, he has the big one. He has a big one. And I have a small one. And... okay, so... where are all my other ones? There are those. There are those. These are 12. Yeah, see, like, something like this won't reach through. Will it? I like to have them just long. Yeah, see? And that will go above everything. Well, I guess when we have a spacer, that should be good. Whatever. Okay, so now what are we doing? We're going to wire this up to this. We'll wire up all the motors. I'll put the power. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit this inside there with that though. That's the other thing. So let's just find out if everything's going to fit. Don't say it. Oh god. Okay. Because this is going to go at the bottom. Okay, so. You have to make sure that everything's going to fit, because if it doesn't, then you're in trouble. So you got to plan out the build. It's one of the most important things when building, that you plan everything out and you check everything. Because if you don't, you suffer later. Okay. So the thing is, I want to stick this all, but it's just with a stack. With a stack, it starts to get harder. Okay, so we have that. See, like this bloody thing is not going to fit. Ooh, that is bloody tight. You know what? I think I can do it. See, and then these are the things that excite me. I think I can actually make this work. Okay. It's gonna be tight as poop. And then when I smack myself, I'm gonna destroy everything. Okay, so.
Miss Stevie Woo said 15 millimeters stack or again slam squinting face with tongue.
Yeah, get out of here. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I like your thinking, but this time it's not going to happen. Okay, so this is the cord that goes to the BTX and to this thing. Is it? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Okay, let's see if we can find all the parts. Or maybe that has it. I can use these. Does this have the VTX clip? It does. It does. It has the VTX one. Yes. Thank you, Rush. They didn't give it to me. Like, it came in the package, but I paid for it. I want to be sponsored by Rush. So if you people know Rush, you tell them, you say, Mr. Matthew, my friend Matty G wants to be sponsored by you.
Miss Stevie Woo said, to be fair, 15 millimeters is overrated. I'm going back to 16 millimeters. Stand pops rolling on the floor laughing.
Get out of the chat right now. I don't wish to hear from you anymore. Okay. So, I can take off these screws, screw it onto here, and then I can screw it on this way, all that way. I can screw it either way. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Okay, let's see what happens if we take these off. Is that going to be terrible if I take the heatsink off? Is the whole thing going to fall apart? Hopefully not. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on under the hood. Oh my god, it's all attached to this thing. Oh, actually. So if I installed it, if I installed it like this. Is that good or bad? Is that going to be terrible? More airflow, right? I think I can do this. Okay. This is the bottom. This is going to be the bottom plate anyways. This would be the bottom plate. Yeah, I think I can. Okay, let's see what happens. Here you get to see the genius of this frame.
Miss Evie Blue said, drill the red alloy and lose some weight whilst adding airflow. I dare you.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some electric tape on this side between it and the thing. Oh, why did... No, that's the wrong hole. Who has time to be drilling? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this because I just gotta know which one's which. This is frequency and power. Frequency and power. But it shouldn't matter because I should be able to do it all from the thing anyways. Right? Now if I plug this in here and then I run this through here sideways, will I still be able... It won't be able to turn. No, it will. Oh, goodness. Okay, so if I screw this on like this, it might be better to screw it on like this. Then I have less room. If I screw it on like this, it's like it's touching the carbon. Okay. These are the important thoughts that we need to think of. But this goes into this. I'm pretty sure this is for the VTX. And then this tells me what it is. Okay. So, I got DCN ground data, video. Why'd they take out those extra cords? Oh, if you use the plug, I guess. This is the same plug, but this is supposed to be for the bloody, that's supposed to be for something else. Okay, let's see what other plugs we got. Do we have one with, like, everything on it? No. Does this one have everything on it? It says them all free. No, this is the one if we want to do plug. But what I want to do also is I want to run a cord out of here to power my GoPro because I got 5 volt, right? That's the wrong way anyways. You know what? I gotta have one of these inside one of these boxes. Let's look into the boxes of wonder and see if we can find the parts we need. Oh, we have another one of these. Oh, this is circular. That could be more useful. Very good. Okay, and so much time is being wasted right now. I dropped something again. This is my very, very sad thing full of dead vistas and stuff like that. Nope. This might work. I'm pretty sure that I have the okay, I think I have the plug somewhere. Okay, this plugs in, and it doesn't have the thing, so I just gotta follow the... Okay, so DC in, ground, DC in, ground, yeah, because it's like this. Okay, so DC in, ground, data, five volt out, ground, and video. Okay, so this is what I can power my GoPro off of this, the ground and 5 volt out. See, because this has, it gives you a clean 5 volt out, so you can use this. But then again, does a GoPro actually need, I think a GoPro actually might need more than 5 volts. Yeah, I think it does. Let's check. Or tell me if you know, so I don't have to waste more time. I have to check how much voltage can a 5 volt, how much voltage does a 5 volt ooh, okay, where's my other camera, where's my other phone? How much voltage does a 10 GoPro 10 take? GoPro require USB chargers that put out is it 5 volts? Power any, no, I don't want to use the LiPo. Okay, one sec. Okay, I'll find you another one. See, this is why you need to read and write. I'm back.
I was looking at
Okay,
the
come on. Oh, did you like the last one? Okay, so is this one? Which one was the one you wrote up?
Oh, I finished it. So I tried to look for another one. I couldn't find it.
This was the one.
Yeah, I did.
You like that one? So this one you should look like this. How to draw hair. How to draw series.
Smaller.
Yeah, there's 7 videos of this one. So you can watch. You just did that one. So you do this one.
Oh, you mean this?
It's a whole series. Yeah. Okay. I asked the Naked GoPro community, so they can figure that out. Let's put the motors on. Let's put the motors on, put the power on, connect that. We'll do the VTX after, but we know at least that I can fit it. I also have to make sure that the I just gotta make sure I have clearance. I have enough clearance. So, if I do take this and I put this onto here, are you guys here with me still? Are you all gone? What's going on? Oh, there's 2 of you. It's okay. Okay, so if we go like this and we have this, we should, yeah, it should be good. Be just right. Okay, so we connected this to this. We connect the motors. Let's do the motors. Let's solder the motors. Let's do that. Let's also get these screws all in. Why not? So how many we need? Everything's a mess. There they are, right under the box. Okay. Need 3 more of these.
Pinecone. Said. I am still here.
I know, man. This stuff just bloody gives me anxiety. It's like I like doing it, but it's like... Okay, now we need 3 bolts. And I take everything out, and then Ariel's like, why'd you take everything out? It's like, I don't know. I find everything easier when I take it all out. Oh, goodness. Well, you don't have to take it all out. I didn't take it all out. Come on. There we go. Screw it in tightly. And if this ESC doesn't work, I swear I'm going to kill someone. It's the only thing from HDLRC that's actually been good for me. Okay, now where is my pliers? Come on. These pliers are so trash. Because I want it screwed in so tight that it never goes anywhere else. I'm gonna screw these on like an insecure boyfriend. And break my tools. See, I've like, this is where like, I get like OCD with this stuff. Oh no, come on, these 2. Let's get these 2 and then we're done. Oh, and then we're done this part. We still got so much more to do. We're just getting started. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that even did anything. Hopefully. Hopefully that made it tighter. Okay. Okay, so this goes on. We're gonna do it like this? Yeah, let's do it like this. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Is that like tense enough? Do I want to put rubbery stuff? I think I want to put rubbery stuff. I think I'll feel safer with some rubbery stuff. Let's put some rubbery stuff. 1, 2. Want to make sure they're all the same. 3, 4. I think those two are rounder. These two are less rounder. Okay. These 3, those 4 are all less round. These 2 are rounder. Okay. So let's just stick these down. Yes, extra protection. More love for my glove. Okay. Yeah, so this is the power is becoming, we can power it off of this. We have positive, and negative. Positive is, oh, it says it. Good. Very good. We got positive and negative. So let's wire up these motors. Oh yeah, baby. Feel the beats. That will be good. So we'll cut that right there. You always want to make sure these are a little bit too long. It's much better than them being too short. That's what she said. Okay. There we go. That's good. So think of where you want to cut them and then cut them a little bit longer.
Sit. Brother, the wire behind the screw to board is better.
The wire behind the screw to board. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're going to do all these tips like that.
Adnan Kazi said, in 5-inch stack has 4 screws holding the stack.
Yeah, this has 4 screws. 4. Okay, here we go. We're gonna flex these all up. We're gonna flex this all up. We're gonna stick some snot all over it. Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna do this too. Okay, we're gonna put some on this.
Adnan Kazi said, so let our wire run from behind the screw to the board.
Let a wire run from behind the screw. I don't understand what you're saying. Are these all labeled too? To do all these guys too.
Kazi said, I wish you understand.
Explain.
Kazi said, many FPV builds I saw they dose that way.
Yeah, but you're not explaining to me like a child. You're just saying something. Explain as good as you can so I know what you're trying to say. You can't expect me to read your mind. It's what my wife always wants, and she's always disappointed. Okay.
Kazi said, get your wire around the screw.
Put the wire around the screw? No, I'm not gonna have more wire than I need. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, so this is going to the back. This has to connect to this. So here we have the ground, the bat, all this stuff. So we're gonna find a wiring diagram. Figure out all this. What are we going to be connecting in here? We're going to be connecting the RX. This is a VTX, the cam. We can probably maybe use this for the cam. Yeah, I think we can use this for the cam. So I'm going to make sure that this is... Well, this is going to have to be this way anyways. Yeah, and then the cam. Okay. Okay, for now I'm gonna have to find the wiring diagram, and then this, once this is done, once that's wired up, that's wired up. Okay. I just gotta find a wiring diagram for this board. Come on. Do I not have this? HGLRC 4-in-1 ESC wiring. Is that the one? No. This is it. Is this it? This one. This is the one. I found it. No, this is different. This is the one though. F. FD35A, FD45A. Okay. This is the one. FDA. Okay, so let's see if this is right. The TX is on this side. So this is reversed. So it has the TX is last. And now I gotta line it up with this. Hopefully this is right. So we have ground bat. Oh my goodness, this is TX VIN. VIN is power. Power, ground. Okay. So we'd have power, VIN, and TX. So if this is VIN, then power would be here. Then it would be ground. That would be S1, because that would have it like that. It'd be power, ground, S1, S1, G5, no, this would be the motors. Ground, battery,
Daniel
1, 2, 3,
Prudencio
4.
Said, I'm practicing soldering right now with the soldering iron you gave me.
Good boy.
Bring squinting face.
Don't do it too hot, and don't use water to clean it. Make sure you clean it with a brass sponge or brass thing. NCTX FD45. I need the right wiring diagram for this. Okay. That's the same one. It says VIN on this side, so this is power, ground.
Daniel Prudencio said, "Yup, got a brass sponge and I'm at 350C.
I need to see. You can do 330 just to go a bit easier. Like, yeah, I'm at. Oh, I usually do 350 tops. I'm usually at 330 to 350. Okay, HDLRC arrow. Let's try that. HGLRC arrow wiring. Just give me a bloody wire out. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This has to be it. That's lined up right. So that's power. Power ground. I don't know what CS stands for. Ground, power. This is probably like the information. And then there's the T goes there. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. So power is gonna have to go here. Okay. This is the hardest part. This is the part where if I screw this up, we're done. Okay. Let's finish my coffee. God. You want a spicy sausage, baby? Here you go. That looks really good. Yeah, if I screw this up, the whole thing's done. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay. Now, power, ground. This is power, this is ground. It's gonna be very weird. And this is gonna sit like that. And this is gonna be like this. I'm gonna do it like this. So this is the right way. Vin. Okay, so we got power and then ground. So we're gonna do power and ground first. Whoa, okay. Power, ground. I'm gonna tin up these pads a little bit more. Beautiful. Getting better at this. Okay. As you start getting better at this, you're going to be very happy, Daniel, if you're there. It's very satisfying. So we've got power and ground. S1. We're going to take to M1. That's S1.
Daniel Prudencio. Sid. Yeah, it's like really cool.
I don't know if I'd say it's cool. Say it's smart and nerdy. Okay, so we're doing M1 to T1 or whatever. There we go. Now the next one is S2, and we're taking it to M2. This is basically like when you buy stacks that like are ready to go, they have this all done for you. But if you're mixing and matching as I am, then you really have to make sure you get these settings right. Because the pinout is different. Like you see, these wires are not in order. If I would have just, let's say, take this and plug it in, I'd ruin the whole thing. So that's why you have to always know to get your wiring diagram. As long as you get your wiring diagram, you should be able to do this and be okay. And it is tedious, but it's very satisfying. I was gonna say like living with my wife. Okay, the last motor. Okay. You don't have to worry, she doesn't watch any of my videos. This is a safe place until she gets home. Okay, very nice. Now we got these two others, and we're gonna guess where they go. We're gonna take the T, and we're gonna connect it to the R. And we're gonna take the NC and connect it to the CS. Yes. T. You know what? I know that the T is going to go to the R. I know that. So we're going to take the T to the R. And before letting this whole build get destroyed from one chord, we're going to find out what NC and CS are. Maybe at my flight controller. Read this before use. Oh, too late. Okay. We got the motors, telemetry, and current. Okay. So I got telemetry. Let's see if that should probably be current then. So NC. Okay, let's find out. What does NC on my ESC stand for? Okay, so you know what? NC stands for not connected. So we're not going to connect it. Oh my god, these wires are getting stretched. Oh my god. Okay, so these are actually going to have to be directly connected because this is too tight. This is the crap that happens. Okay. We're going to have to keep these in order. Oh my goodness, this is such a pain in the butt. Yeah.
My enemy didn't have a lobby, so I just jumped ahead somewhere.
Cool. Okay. Oh, damn. Now I gotta know the order upside down. Okay, Vin is here. Vin is on this side. Oh, no. Okay, so we're looking at it this way. So, Vin is here. So I'm gonna look at it like this. Like this. Okay, so that's the right order. And now we're gonna do battery. We're gonna go into the order of these things. So this is R. R is gonna go to T. No, I'm gonna go from the ground and battery. Let's do ground and battery first. No, I'm gonna, how am I gonna do this? I'm getting a knife. There we go. Hopefully that works nicely. This is the kind of stuff that happens to you, though. Every time you're like, oh, I just want to spend an hour and build a drone, say goodbye to 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are they 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, so power. Now this is going to be on. It's going to be on like this. So we got to do it like this. So power, ground. Power. Power, ground. Let's do the TX and then we'll do the rest of the motors, right? The 4 motors and then that thing. Okay. Where I just want to stop and start crying. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The last one. Okay. Ho ho ho, it reaches. It reaches. It just reaches. Okay. So that goes there. No, that goes this way. too much rubbery. Okay, so we got that. Okay. And then we're gonna make some new grommets. What are we gonna make them out of? Are we gonna make them out of TPU? I guess so. Because these will these work? Like, I just wonder if it'll wiggle too much. See, these are made for the bigger, they're made for the bigger things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna 3D print. I'm gonna 3D print something. These are probably more fireproof. Yeah, we're gonna print some TPU. I just wonder if I use harder or softer. I use softer. I'm just gonna measure this. Where's my measure? I'll just put this on one of these. So this is like 1, 2, is it 3? 3, basically 3. So we'll make them 3. We'll put a little bottom on them. This then is just going to be pushed down. That'll be fine. And then we need, how much space are we going to need between these? Because we don't want that touching it. Turn this on. Okay, so I would just wonder if I can just cut the one I already made from before. Okay, so they're gonna be basically 1, 2, we'll make them I'll make them 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make them 5. 5 or 4. We'll make them 5. Five, 5. Will that work? 5, 5. 5. 5, 5, 3.5, 5, 5, 3.5. That's what we'll do. And then they're not going nowhere. 5, 5, 3.5. Okay. We're off to design crap. Just one sec. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music because it's giving me anxiety. Now you shouldn't have to do this. You should have bloody M3 to M2 grommets, but I don't have any. I don't have any. They should send you. They should also send those with their packages. It's a real sad thing that they didn't. But this is one of the good things about being able to 3D print stuff. You can just do it anyways. Okay, so 3.5 and 5 by 5. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna design. We're gonna design our own grommets. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay.
Daniel Prudencio said, I got a question, does flux expire?
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Has there ever been a truer saying in life? Okay. Let's see how quick we can do this. Let's see how nicely these things print. I'm just like, where's my battery? Okay. Where are we going to do this? Let's do it under... Where are all my cameras? Just put it under Greek discus. No. We're going to put it under mouse. Yeah, that's where I made my other adapter. This one. Yes. Okay. New sketch. So I keep making more and more sketches under the same like project, because Fusion 360 only lets you build in a limited amount of projects. So that's a little trick. Okay, so let's do 1.9, so that's nice and tight on the screw. And then we're gonna go, and we're gonna do circle. We're gonna give it a diameter of 5. Okay, and we're gonna extrude it by 5. We're gonna make another circle. That's gonna be 3.5, right? 3.5. Okay, so we're gonna extrude. Let's see. That's about 3, so we're gonna do 3. Or 3, or we're gonna do 2.5. Let's do 2. Okay, so we're gonna make the whole thing go up by 5, and then we're gonna make this go up by 7. Okay, extrude 7. Enter. And now we want to make sure we get back that sketch because we lost it. It always does that. And now we're going to make this one go up by 5. Okay. And this is going to print it. And what else are we going to do? We're going to filet mignon. We're just going to fill it just a little bit so that it just does it easier. 1? No, that's too much. 0.5. No. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That'll be good. And do we want to soften the edge? Yeah, why not? Let's also... No, that's good. So we did that. Now we're going to soften this a bit. Uh, 0.5. Yeah. Okay, good. So that should make it all come up nicely. I just don't want it to pop off the top. I don't want it to pop off the top. So we're also going to design, we're going to put a little, we're going to make like a little washer also. Okay. How can I do that? Well, we got our grommet. It's just like, we're going to make a, how big is this? We'll make something that is 5, right? 5. So we're gonna make a little 5. We're gonna make a little washer. So same thing, we're gonna do 1.9 hole, then we're gonna do 5. Enter, and now we're gonna extrude that by 1. And that should be perfect. File, 3D print. Let's go. Where are the bodies? Where are the bodies? I can't do both? I wonder if I can combine. What would happen? What would happen if I did them both? No, whatever. Okay, so I'll do this one. And now we're gonna do the other one too. So basically, I'm gonna print these and then be able to do more stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna... there's supposed to be someone looking at snakes. Hopefully they don't come, because I want to do this build. Okay, we're slicing. Okay, you can look at me for a bit. How do you do? This is my life. And now we're gonna go through all this trouble to get this thing done, and then it's gonna can cause me more problems. You watch. It's going to vex me. Okay. Slice. No, I need 4 of them. I need 4. Give me 4. Multiply. Multiply it. Multiply. Multiply it. 3 times. 3 times. There we go. Slice. There we go. Slice. Where are the other ones? Okay, multiply it again. Move. Come on. There we go. So we got these guys. These are our, what are these called? These are going to be called M3 to M2 adapters. I know, I'm so creative. Yes, okay, there we go. One at a time, one at a time. Where's the one at a time? One at a time. We're going to give them a brim. No brim. We're going to give them a skirt. Just a little one. Okay, 9 minutes. Preview. Very nice. Skirts line count, skirt distance. Okay, this should be good. Save to disk. Stick the disk in. Are you guys out of words to say? Just letting me concentrate on what's going down. How's your build coming along, buddy boy? Are you building it now? Okay. M3 to M2 adapter. See, this is good. Keep things organized, title things properly, otherwise you just lose all of it. Okay, so we got that done, and then here we have, what is this going to be? This is going to be like a spacer. This is going to be my slice. Oh, let's make 4 of them. Multiply selected. Let's make 3. Okay, very nice. Okay. Okay, so slice these. Oh, that looks terrible. We don't want a brim. We'll never be able to get it off. We're gonna get rid of the brim and we're gonna turn it into a skirt. A little skirt. Okay, slice. There we go. I don't even need that many lines. 2 lines, let's do 1. Slice. Okay. Now, what are we going to call this? We're going to call this TPU spacer. TPU spacer? Sure. TPU spacer. Save. Running out of electric tape. That's another thing. I should go pick up some electric tape. Okay, that's...
What's electric tape?
Electric tape lets me, it's like I put it on electronics and it blocks electricity. Okay. So, now, as we are soldering the motors together, we will be able to have the 3D printer making us parts so that we're ready to just continue from there. Okay? Very good. Now let's put the phone back on to there. We continue. We're back at it. Very good. Now let's hope these prints come out nice at least. This is wired up. That is good. I'm going to be able to put that on, pull it all down, and wire up our VTX and all that good stuff. Okay. I'm like, what is this? Could I have just taken this? that's too big for that. They give me like this thing, but then you have to be able to do the. I'm not good at sticking those tiny wires into those tiny places. Okay, so now what are we gonna do? We are going to resolder that because it came off. Joy of joys. You know what? Let's get these motors on because I'm kind of itching to like do something new. Let's start printing these things. And now we can start playing music again. I'm gonna throw on some like that. This is all copyright free safe. We got 3 hours. Okay, let's get to it. Okay, we got the adapter starting to print. Let's take a look at this, see what this says. VTX socket, voltage setting. So I can put my receiver here. I don't have an LED strip. I'll put that into my VTX. Now I don't understand this. 5 volts or VBAT? Okay. What I don't understand is this. The 5 volt or VVAT? Do not connect all jumpers. Oh, this is the, what is this? This needs to get connected. Oh, nice. Let's just melt and fry everything. Okay, I'm gonna go in Discord and ask people about this too. Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna check this. Let's go to the FPV. It's nice to ask things while you're doing it, so that as you're doing other stuff, you can figure it out. Okay, see you, buddy. Thanks for visiting. Is it whether I power the VTX by the battery or by 5 volt? That's what it's saying. Okay, I get that. What happens if I don't connect it? Okay, I think it's saying battery or V volt. But I think that I can... This VTX can take the input, DC in. It can take up to 36 volts in. So yeah. Okay, I get that. I get it. VBAT, and then this RX voltage rating, if I want 5 volts or 3 volts. 5 volts. Okay. I understand. Yes? Amazing. That's really good. Avery's learning anime, and it's really, really good.
Right now, I'm just gonna take some time to come over.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, my ESP on.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Yeah, can you just throw this out? Empty it out?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay, so let's get these motors on. I know what to do with this. So this is basically telling me if I want to power the VTX off VBAT or off 5 volts. And then this is saying if I want to power my my RX by 5 volts or 3 volts. And I've never had a flight controller give me so many options.
Here you go. It's all nice and empty.
Thank you. You can dance a bit too if you want. Take a little dance break.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing to get my voice out because my mouth is not sit down. Daddy, I
Yeah.
was wondering later can we do one of my tattoos?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get just a picture.
Oh, the drawing one?
What? What?
It's like a stencil where I draw on you. Okay. So we got that all sorted out. Hopefully this is good. We have this all lined up. I'll put some electric tape. I'll put some electric tape on these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a line of electric tape down. See if I can find some electric tape. We'll do that after. Let's do these motors. Those look good. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Did I? I fluxed these up, but I didn't solder them up. This is when you fix all the fraying and stuff. So you want to basically kind of touch the wire and then put flux on it like that. You touch the wire, you get it hot, and then you feed some flux to it. Not flux, you feed some solder to it. There you go. There we go. Daniel, do you see this? If it's a little too long, you can always snip the tip off. And you want it kind of running down the side. That way you don't have to bend it down. Another thing that you can do is instead of running the solder up off the tip, you run it down the cord. So first you put it down, you heat it up, and then you just run it down the cord, and boom, you're done. Beautiful. When you line everything up and get it ready to go where you want it, over time, you'll notice that it just it starts doing exactly what you want it to. But you gotta just patient, take your time, line it up nicely. See, there's a little piece hanging off there. I want to cut that off. I don't want that to be getting in the way of anything. Beautiful. There's a guy, Picasso FPV. He always does the most beautiful solder work. I'm slowly getting there. It used to be really, really ugly, but I feel like it's something you gotta just kind of do and really enjoy doing. Goodness, what is going on here? And always be careful with the soldering iron, because every now and then you'll start melting something. You burn your flight controller accidentally. Get in, get out, we're done. That's done. Very nice. I still have to put on the VTX. Stuff like that. I don't know what happened over here. Let's just see if this is gonna work. Oh, why it did that. Even if it only does one of these at a time. Well, I'm gonna just... The hole's too small, so I'm just gonna make the hole a little bigger. And it doesn't like to do multiple, so we'll just do one at a time. Okay, let's look at this hole. delete the one that's there so I don't print the wrong one. Save it. And let's do that. Very nice. How's our battery doing? Our battery's dying. So, we can actually plug up and plug in for a bit. Let's see what's happening if the person is even... Okay, now where's that battery charger? Where is the battery charger? Avery,
Yeah?
do you know where that blue charger is that I let Mommy use?
I think, yeah.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Thank you. Good. What would I ever do without you? Okay, let's go. Go back here. Very nice. Okay. So this is wired up. Now we got to do our power. We got our motors. So yeah, let's power it up and see if we get the motor spinning and all that good stuff. Yeah, that'll go like that. That'll go like that. Let's start printing our adapters. Start putting the whole thing together. So while we're waiting for that, let's screw on the other standoffs. Right? Yeah, let's do it. This. Oh yeah, these ones work. Okay. Those will actually be screwed on by the other screws. But whatever, we'll just do this for now. Because I have to figure out how to, how I'm going to run the power wire to the big boy. So we're going to be running this through this hole, like this, and then we're going to connect that to that. So oh, beautiful, beautiful, just like that. Oh, do we just do it right away like that? Or do we spare the length just to see if it works? Oh, you know what, we can cut a little bit more off. We're doing everything a little bit sparingly, because that saves you later. I like to go as tight as possible, but then because of doing that sometimes, it really ends up screwing me over. So now I'm trying to take a little bit of a more conservative approach. Maybe I'll even start flying with an encased 03 because I'm sick and tired of everything bloody dying. It's too expensive, I can't afford it. Okay. Grab that tip right there. Very good. Okay, very nice. Someone is listening to me. How you doing? What's up? My SD card? Where's my SD? Did I not plug it in? Did I bring it over and not plug it in? How am I supposed to print?
GR8 Scott. Said. I had Nicole collating.
Hey, buddy boy. How's it going? It's really wild in here with no moderation. Thank goodness you've come. Get ready to waste 3 hours with me. Time you'll never get back. Oh man, why is it like that? See, even this you gotta be careful. Even this. You're never safe. Okay, the most exciting part.
Wow.
You know what? I gotta bump the heat up. When you do the power, you gotta bump it up. As that is not enough power. Okay. I'm usually 330 to 350. But when you do this, you gotta like go up to 400, I guess. Come on. Just stay still. Oh yeah. Oh mama.
GR8 Scott. Said. Any G side takes more heat too.
Oh! What fine workmanship! What fine workmanship indeed. And you know what? We're gonna toss an extra cap on it. Why not? Because who doesn't want everything to be beautiful, wonderful, and extra protected? I used to believe in less protection. Now I have a family. Best decision ever.
Dad,
Yes.
look.
Oh, beautiful. Is that beautiful? I think so, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, very cool. You want to show everyone? Look at the anime my daughter drew. This is her first time drawing anime.
No, actually, my second.
Your second time? Good job. I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna get
Yeah. Okay.
At the Niagara Falls, you're gonna feed us mystery
Oh, no, no. I can't do that for a bit. My camera, my thing died.
What?
You already had it anyways now.
What died?
You had it. You didn't want to wait, so.
No, I mean what died?
My bloody good drone, my best drone just died, so now I'm building a new one.
The same?
No, it's analog, so the picture doesn't look as nice, but I'm making sure that it's very powerful.
Yeah. Are you getting tired?
Yeah, I'm getting sick of it.
You need some candy.
Yeah, I need some candy to energize me.
I
That sounds like
can
a
give you.
brilliant idea.
Do you want me to give you?
Sure, why not?
Okay. 1 second, I want one off.
Okay, so where's the electric tape? There it is. I'm just going to put a piece of electric tape on this.
Here you go. Nom nom. Open now.
Maybe just chill a sec.
You said chill a sec.
Yeah, chill for a sec.
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec. Whatever, same thing. Thank you.
It has sugar in it.
Now I'm just waiting for my, well, we can figure this out, right? So this is going to be like this.
I'm thinking of like I need
Okay. That's all going to be there. And this. Okay, let's do another one. See if this even works. Did I make it the right size for this? I don't know why it's not like. So this would need. Yeah, the hole in the middle is not coming out right. And neither is this. This is supposed to have a bloody hole in the middle. So this is supposed to be able to go like that. Okay, I just.
one more anime character.
Okay. So this should be able to go down. And then this goes here. Like that, a little bit. Can this go through here? No. No. That's the right length. Can take half. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Okay. Five. Let's make this. Yeah, that's good. Make this 4. That'll be fine. Make this 2.2 meter. I'm gonna get rid of the ironing. That might help. Okay. Hopefully this is the one. You know what? We can plug a battery in, I guess. Can we? I guess we can. Let's plug a battery in and see what happens. Are you ready? Are we going to use a smoke stopper? No, because those are for letting go. Let's see what happens. Why? No! Is it the ESC? That's why you use a smoke stopper. Ah. the question is that modded done now? Probably. What can I do? What can I do now? Take that. Take that all in one. And take that all in one and put it on there. That might make things a bit easier. Oh, just kill me now. And that's the question. Is it the ESC or the VTX? Do I have another ESC? Yes, I do. Yeah, let's find out. So I'm like, if I take my silly thing that I should have just done and go like this, it tells me if there's a short. Okay. Where's my other one? Let's try this. Let's try this one. Okay. Done. HGLRC ruins the day again. Okay. This goes into the busted box. Okay. Now we just wire that up to this and see what happens with this. Okay. So it was working. We have ground and VBAT. Ground. Right. Ground VBAT. Okay. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One. One. Two. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens when we do this. Okay, that's good. That works. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure this motor's done, but we're gonna see if it maybe works. If it does, it'd be a miracle. Oh, please bloody work. Let one thing go nice in my life. This one motor, man, I fried one motor. I don't know, there's like nothing I can really do about it. How am I supposed to review the motor when I fried it? This, I need myself space. How am I gonna give myself space? I can cut off like 1, 2, take off 3 of those. Okay. James, keep up! Okay, what motors? Okay, we're gonna take some 1404 motors off of a Crux 35. Let's test. These two seem pretty good. Okay. Let's have some more fun. So much fun. So much bloody fun. I freaking hate drones. Hate them. like it even more, why not? Okay. Take this motor and this motor. Come on. What the heck? What the heck is up with this? Never had so much trouble taking out a bloody motor. There we go. My God. Okay, so we got two good motors. We got these. We're gonna just move these to the back, put one of these in the front, and we should be good. Okay, everything's screwed on. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, where's my good screwdriver? Let's do this. Avery?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing, nothing.
What?
Nothing. Okay. Okie dokie. These are supposed to be short.
I did my last one.
this supposed to do? Very good. Okay. Now let's see if all the motors are bloody moving nicely. We'll attach the VTX to the camera, and we're good to go. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, what are we doing now? Now we're gonna put our bloody. Where are we gonna connect? We're gonna connect our. I'm gonna make a PP, and then we're gonna connect a. We're gonna connect our bloody Express LRS. Okay, we're gonna take Express LRS. Do we take it off of there? We want a solid Express LRS for this. Yes, we do. You want to make sure it all flies and everything. Okay. Oh, we're gonna take it off of my sweetheart. It just sucks, man. It really sucks. Okay. So now, we have one of these. This is for the camera. We should have one for the Express LRS. This is VTX. VTX. Express LRS, we need 4. Probably this. Yeah, nice long cords. Longer than we need. Okay, this is gonna go to our RX. That's gonna go to our cam. And to, we might even have space now for that, but I believe this goes to the camera. Take this. Okay. Okay, we need 2 more of these adapter things. Tossing those so we don't use the wrong ones. We're gonna need our, where's our bloody VTX? And then here we have our BEC that we're gonna power.
Daddy,
Yep.
I don't want mom anymore.
Okay.
I'm on.
It's getting late for a movie, but I'll let you start it, okay?
Yeah, look. Yeah.
You know what? Just chill out off the screen, do some other stuff. I don't know, whatever. Because we're gonna all watch a movie together later. You already watched a movie. This has 4 cords, and this can connect to the RX. Okay, let's do this. This one will connect to the RX. So let's do that. Ground, TX, RX. We got that. So we can connect it with that. And we can connect the camera there. Let's just see what we got for the camera. So we have this camera. This connects to the camera here. Yeah. So that connects to the camera. And then this goes to this. Okay. I believe this connects to this. So those things connect to each other. That connects to that. This connects to LEDs, but we're not using LEDs. And then that connects to the VTX. But we're gonna, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna VTX this over here. Make one more of these guys. Everything's finally coming together. I really would like to get this done before the wife gets home. I get in trouble. Okay. Force this through here. And with all of these, I think they can be done here too, right? It's all bloody plugs. It's kind of annoying. I would like to take this cam and just solder it. VTX. VTX. Does this go like this? No. This one does. RX. Yes, this goes to the VTX. Oh, nice. Just rip it right off. Where is the VTX? There it is. Okay, so this, I believe... How can I bloody do this? This is the same. It's 4 wires. And it goes like that. Is it not? No. This has 4 wires. This goes here. So we get the VTX, and then we have this, and this is the these plugs, man. we have ground. We have video. This is video. This is ground. This is 5-volt out, so we're going to try and power. I don't think I'm going to be able to power off of that. But I can find out. Find out if I can actually power this GoPro off of 5-volt out pretty easily. Okay. So let's do this. So we connect this here. We connect this to this. We stick this guy into this guy. And we close it. And we power. We stick this onto the 5-volt and we see if it works. Okay. Now we make the last one of those. Or did we already? I think we did it. Is this same size as this? I think it is. Did we make enough of these guys? I think we did. Yeah, I think we've made enough of these guys. Okay. Oh, okay, so those are done. We don't need the 3D printer anymore for a little while. We need to figure out how to, we need to see if we can power this with 5 volts. So we're going to turn that on and get 5 volts. Okay, now we see if this will actually power up from this. Okay, so we do, this is the battery. Okay, so now we find out if 5 volts is enough to power this. And we hope we don't fry our bloody GoPro. Okay. Let's go. Five volts is not enough. How many volts? I have to find out how many volts this thing can take or give. Okay, I can just VBAT it. It doesn't matter, okay? It can be VBAT powered. So that's what I'm gonna do for that. Okay. Let's not burn that now. Okay. So that we're gonna do a bit later. Get this thing all sorted out. So we don't have to worry about powering this that way. So that means that we can just use one of these. Okay. These are very tight. This is for that. I think I can use this one. I think I can actually just power it off this. Because all it needs is video, DCN, ground, data, video. The other one it doesn't need. Okay. Okay, so this should... Now let's just make sure we put an antenna on it. Let's use this one. Put a bloody antenna on this. And now let's see what happens. Okay. I guess we can just see if we get video. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. I get video. Okay, that is... It is working.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay. I gotta get these guys on. There we go. Just go all the way down. Good. All the way down. Very nice. One more. Come on. One more of these. That's it. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that's taken care of. This can now finally be stuck on nicely. Yep. That one's going good. Come on, that goes in. There we go. Come on, we got 3 of them on. One more. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Whoa, this looks so better now.
You know what? I should have done that after doing the other stuff. Nice, Avery. Very nice. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, so okay, we're gonna take this off of here. Okay. have a little bit of soldering later, but do it like this. I will be able to put something on now because it's going to go up here. We're gonna have to do something like this. We can either do it like that, and we can do it like that, and do it like that. Yeah, that'll be okay. Will it be okay though? That's the question. Will I be able to? Let's try. Let's see what happens now. Ooh, that's not good. That could be good. I think that could work. because it's probably jammed.
How?
I don't know.
Just the sound doesn't sound
Well, if it's working, it's working. Is it working or not working? Double-sided tape it. I think I could just double-sided tape this.
Daddy,
Yep.
can I have the last footing?
The last what?
Footing.
Sure. Now, if I do it like this, then will this fit? Hmm. To do 22. That's it. Or 20, I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's just bloody do it. Okay.
What's so funny?
Oh, just the way that all these things are happening. It's not very funny, it's actually quite sad. And finally screwing it all together.
Mm, mm.
There, that could kind of work, I guess. This is getting in the way of everything. I think Nana might be here. Sorry, this crap took me all day. Okay.
I don't really don't know what to do, so I just there we go.
Okay, you can hang out with me. That does not like me like that. Maybe if I turn it the other way. It's just everything, Avery, that could go wrong when I build always goes wrong and drives me nuts. So I just want to do something in a couple hours and be done and be able to like do other stuff. And these stupid cords are short. That gets, it's like if I just, like if I glue it like this, like, or if I just stick it like this, can I just stick it like that? I can. There are these 4 holes, and I should be able to line them up. See, there we go. I can line them up like that. Rip this off too. Snip that. Just destroying everything. Yay. Now those should line up. And there. There we go. Happiness. That should all just work fine now. Right, and then this will loop around, go like this, and connect into something. Yeah. So we'll do that. All I have to do is do that. Now let me just see that screws in. Whoo! That is tight. Does it do the same thing if I flip it over? That's the other thing. Can I do that? Because that's kind of what I want to do. Should not get it. Does that then work? Does it work that way? Just try that again. And then we have the other little one. And this keeps this on this. Right? Yes, it does. Because that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to slide on the side. Oh no. There we go. That works. Okay, so that does that. And now we gotta figure out how to take all these wires and get them out of here. See what happens with these guys. All I have to do is put the receiver on, figure that out. I'm done. Okay. So this goes out. That. Print the spacers. Okay. There we go. Just tuck this out of the way. What this purple cord is. But we're gonna take it out.
Are we pack anything for an magnifier?
I don't think so.
Because if we all want to know I know what I am.
Okay, so that's gone. Make things touch. Okay. Now, what am I going to do with this? Tell you what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to bloody zip tie it. And I'll stick it like that. Okay. There we go. That goes like that. This goes like that. Oh, okay. So all we got to do is wire up our bloody RX. And it's finitos. Oh! Deliverance is near. Holy. So I don't know. This was terrible. Every time I build a bloody thing, it's terrible. It's a bloody terrible time building drones. Okay, so now we're going to take this. I'm just going to unzip tie it. And figure out how to...
Revy FPV said, gonna watch the stream for a good bit.
Oh my god, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. Every time I build, it should be a video on how not to build. It's just like everything always goes wrong. Okay. Okay. So we're going to take these. We're just going to rewire them with whatever it gives me. Okay. These guys. We got a TX2, RX2, so at least we know where it is. It's all on that. Okay. TX2, RX2, ground and power. Happy days.
GR8 Scott said, you persevere and win in the end.
Oh man, at what cost? At what great cost? I'm gonna go insane. And if this drone does not do anything but be wonderful. Oh, and we haven't even programmed it. Okay, very good. Okay. What do we have?
Revy FPV said, Revy, lap time, 10.3.
Okay, ground. Oh, we don't have this heated up. So we have ground, 5 volt. What's here? We have ground, 5 volt. Nice. We have ground, 5 volts.
Revy FPV said, it sounds like a lap timer, haha.
Okay, ground, 5 volt. Probably the same thing. Okay, so we got these motors. We put the motors on that are good. We took those motors off. What the heck? Why do I have 3 motors? Oh, maybe it was just testing something. Okay, so this is heated up nicely. We're gonna just ground 5 volts. That's RX, and this is TX. Ground 5 volts, RX. RX, TX. TX, RX. So the R will go to the T, and the T will go to the R, so I can just go right in order. Okay, that's nice at least. Ground 5 volts TX RX, right? Ground. Just gonna stand on top of this one. I'm gonna go ground. It's all in order. It's all in bloody order. Stupid things. You know what? If it wasn't for the eclipse tomorrow, this would not be getting done. I would have probably given up.
I'm probably tired.
Come on. Okay, come on. Come on, we got it all wired. Yay. So that's all done. Look at my little spacers, they're so ugly. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? If they work, they work. Okay. Okay, here we go. Take this, make this go through. Come on. Come on. There we go, baby. Hey, if it does the job, that's all that matters. Okay. 3 more to go.
Pinecone. Sid. No way you're still live.
Yeah, man, every build is a nightmare. Every single thing I build. I should be FPV cursed. That's what I should be. I blew a motor. Had to change the ESCs because it was the wrong... the ESC was no good. I thought it was a dead flight controller and that the ESC was okay. But the ESC was bad. And because of that, I fried a motor. So how am I supposed to do a motor review? I just have the 2 front motors. Whatever. This thing... It has vexed me quite much. There, that's good. One more. Where's the other one? Damn it, where's the last one? To print some more? Just print some more. Print some more of these stupid things. The thing that printed around it came out fine, but the actual thing... okay. Maybe? Oh, I selected the wrong one. Come on. Come on. Okay. One more, come on. Okay, so now I'm going to screw these little things on. Another really enjoyable thing to do. That's good. Get the other one. This drone is not for crashing. good. Come on.
Pine cone. Sid. At least it's not 6 a.m. and you need to get up in 2 hours, right?
Yeah, not this time. This time, well, we still gotta wire up the GoPro and everything. Let's pray that goes well. And we have to figure out how to, so we got this. This is gonna be here. We're gonna double-sided tape this and take off the screws. We know exactly how we want it. Lined up, almost there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, babe. That'll do. It's not in the middle. There we go. There. Will be good. That is good. Okay, we got this on. Now let's route this. Put our battery pad on. Yeah, beautiful. There we got our battery pad on. Is that the stickier, the less sticky side? There we go. Is that better? Let's say that's better. Okay. Now this, we're gonna figure out this. Where can we put this? Put one here. Put one back here. Put one back there. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna figure out this guy. Oh, and there's the last one. Okay, so that's gonna go there. This is gonna go around here, through here, and like that. I'm just like, could I just screw it? I could just screw it like that. That is what we want. Oh no, it's going out there. It's to go at the back. Do our battery here. Take this, wrap it around there. Run it through here. And send it. Back up. That'd be good, actually. Can I stick it through here? Oh, imagine if I could stick it through that hole. Stick it through there. Whoo! Oh, would the carbon cause trouble with that? I like it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Okay. It's a great idea, but it just might not be. So I now have to make a mount for this. That's what we gotta do. So let's make our mount. First of all, let's screw this on. Okay. Now we gotta go to the computer and design a nice little mount. Look at this. Okay. Where's my measuring crap? All I have to do is make 2 holes that are about that far apart. 15, 13. Let's do 13. Thirteen, 3, 11, 13, 3, 13, 3, 11, 13, 3, 11, 5. 13, 3, 11, 5. Okay, let's go. Whoo! First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go. No. Let's say 9 or 8. show mommy what you drew.
No, if you, I don't know how many times I have to actually put this through away. No. And I bet you didn't even clean, did you? Because I smell crap. Hmm?
Nope.
What the heck?
I'm
Why?
busy, very busy.
Doing what?
Trying to get this thing done
For what?
for tomorrow.
No, my back is killing me. No. I'm tired.
Me too.
I'm exhausted. Baby, did you eat?
Yeah. Or not dinner.
What did you eat, Amy?
Um, um, I ate 3 burritos and 1.
No, we had a burrito, and we had a burrito and taco.
Yeah. And then I had pudding.
Okay, let's see how much this thing weighs now. No. Okay, so with our battery, we're gonna have a whole weight of, where's the battery? There it is. $194. We add 35 grams to that. We'll be at 230 grams with a GoPro 10. Nice. I could make it a lot lighter too, but today.
Runcam. Sick. So the back two motors burned out.
No, just one motor, and the ESC was dead, so I had to change the ESC. I had to change the motors. The way that it just changed up the whole plan for everything, and now it just sucks because I'm supposed to do a motor review and one dead motor. So basically, I have the two. I put the better ones into front because they're gonna be carrying the GoPro. Okay, so now we're routing things. We're figuring out the antenna. We're routing the I'm gonna do the motor wires. I gotta clean. I just gotta clean everything up, put it together. But we're almost done. Every time I build, it's a nightmare. Be deemed like the worst. Like, once it's done, I got a good build, but it's just, I don't know if anyone has such a hard bloody time putting things together. Always want to be done in 2 hours, and it takes bloody 6. Those. Now, where is all my stuff? Where's the little things I was just using to grab things? My little flippy clampers. Oh, man. My tongs. Where are my tongs? I literally was just using them. Anybody see where I put my tongs? There they are. Okay.
Pinecone. Said. Yet I was expecting you to be done and I was going to rewatch the parts that I missed, but you are still streaming.
It's brutal, man. It's brutal. This is part of why I don't do build videos. I just do the stream because if it can go wrong, it will. For me, at least. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, very nice. Snip that. See if this worked. Yes. Very nice. Okay. Is this going to be too long? No, hopefully not. Okay. Now where's the antenna? Where's my long antenna? There it is. Shut that off. Finally done with the printing for today. Check it out. Yeah. Okay. Now, what you gotta do is take one of these guys, screw it through. I'm losing these things left, right, and center. Oh. Putting them the wrong way anyways. Okay. I think that's good enough. That'll do the job. that. I just have to do these other guys. Just a sec. Very good, that's all tucked. Now we gotta tuck all these guys. I'd tape them, I'm just zip tying them because I'm gonna later on come back and adjust this all. I'll make it perfect if it flies very well. It better fly very well, but you know, I don't want to do like everything and then have it. Even when you build it, you know, you never know if it's even gonna bloody fly. I've also had like my bloody I've had like rolling on my sky zones, hoping everything's okay there. The newest module, so I don't know. I'm hoping it was just the other setup. Okay. Okay. Oh, one more thing. Okay. Let's get that feed. Let's get that video. Let's get that receiver connected. Let's get that receiver connected and let's go. Where are you, receiver? There you are. Where's this going to be tucked? It's going to be tucked in here. Yes. Go around here. I just definitely do not want this thing to get messed up. We're in. We're plugged. Everything's plugged. We are happy. We are happy. Okay, those wires, let's keep those tight. And let's figure out how we're going to do this. We just tuck that in there now. We're going to twist these. We're going to tuck that in there. And we're going to have this. It's going to go to this side. Yep. It's going to go to this side. Put that down there. Okay.
Bring the bag so we can put it in the thinking. Put the bag.
Is that the custard inside it? Or is it the green custard one? Where there was green custard?
Make sure you get it over the bowl.
Yeah,
And eat half of that first and give the other half to Daddy.
Daddy, I got almond croissant with almond custard inside it, and I'm gonna eat half, and you'll eat the other half, okay?
Thank you.
There, that's way. Where there's will, there's a way. Imagine doing a build video. Yeah, and then you just kind of take this and stick it over here, and then that'll fall off, and if any of this comes loose, it's all gonna die. And coming in within inches of destroying my receiver. Okay. It's all zip ties. This is insane. Okay. I really don't want this receiver to fall out though. So, we're not leaving anything to chance. Now when you try to control everything, guess what happens? Everything gets even worse. Because that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Okay. My antenna, I'm not really happy with my antenna mount, but it's something. And we got a nice big antenna. We got a nice big, like, receiver, so we should not lose connection. And what? Yeah. Okay. Now it's time. What do we do? Now all we gotta do is go to Betaflight. See if we can get this thing to fly. Change these. Just the nubs that belong on them. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's it. We did it. I did it. Nightmare build. What a bloody nightmare. This will like help. I wanted more weight on the back to kind of like balance off the GoPro. Okay.
Wow.
Pinecone said, "It looks like it's coming around."
Yeah, 127. Now where's the battery? Where's the battery? 206. Yeah, we're gonna be at like 240. 240 with the naked GoPro. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so let's see if we can get it going.
Did we tell the viewers that we got Mr. Beast stuff?
No, no.
Stuff.
Do you want to show everyone your
No, please stop. No, let me. Don't come.
Okay, my battery's dying and tired, so I'm just going to program it and stuff by myself and spend some time maybe with the family before I get in trouble. So thanks for hanging out. Smoochy smoochy. See you next time.
Okay, we're gonna try this one, y'all.
Hopefully it works for tomorrow.